So this is Frogware's Games, Sherlock Holmes, the Devil's Daughter. Master Sleuth time, let's go. Frogware Studios, currently in Kiev, Ukraine.
Oh, I do apologize. Am I disturbing you?
No, please. Do come in, Mrs.
My name is Miss Alice de Bouvier. I'm Mr. Holmes' new neighbor.
Oh, I didn't have the pleasure to... I am Dr. John Watson. Could we provide you with any assistance?
She is not the concern, Watson.
I'm... Then, what is this about?
That child standing sniffling behind her. Get rid of him, Watson.
But he is shivering with cold. And he is upset. What happened to him?
Little Tom knocked at the wrong door.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh, boy, come in. Warm yourself by the fire. Can I offer you a cup of tea, Miss de Bouvier?
Well,
It is not as though we are disturbing you-know-who, are we?
I suppose not.
Since you are our new neighbor, it is perhaps better that you know what he's like.
You're starting to worry me.
Well, Mr. Holmes is relapsing. This illness that he has seizes him when he finds himself with nothing to do. He becomes completely asocial. And alas, this is a very difficult, medically incurable case. Now, this must stay between us.
Of course, I understand. How very sad.
But there is a cure, if only a temporary one. A thrilling inquiry. Most certainly. If he refuses this one, then his condition will worsen.
Oh, I am still here, you know. I didn't fall out of the window. Very well, then.
Thank you, miss.
Why does the guy playing Sherlock look like John Hamm? That's all I can think when I'm watching that cutscene. Why are you here, child?
Now tell me, boy, what brings you here?
It's my father, sir. He's missing. I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do. Come find a place. I've got to observe. Oh, for your time. Oh god, okay. Can I go down? No? I can go down. Can I go down? Whatever. Tom, 8 years old. His clothes are well worn and multiple patches neatly applied. Tom's parents are concerned for his well-being. His pale skin indicates he's suffering from malnutrition. He looks sad and sick with eyes. He has been weeping very recently. Tom's malformation could have been caused by his mother's poor nutrition during pregnancy. Okay.
What's his name?
George Hurst, sir.
Missing, eh? And what do the police say?
The police, they don't believe me. They say he's just abandoned me. But that's a lie.
And when was the last time you saw him?
3 weeks ago. He left for a new job. But this time, he was acting a bit strange and angry.
Strange? In what way?
He said to me, "Son, I'm out on a special job. Don't you dare move from here." I think something went
Did he go and
wrong.
get cigarettes?
3 weeks? That's a long time.
Well, every day I thought he would show up. And anyway, I can look after myself.
What were you thinking? You and your father are both at risk. You should have come to me much earlier.
I was afraid. I ain't got no family. And I've got no other place to go. If our landlord finds out that father left me, he'll throw me out on the street.
Tom, you've been very resourceful. We shall be discreet.
If only my mother was still here.
Let us go.
Very well. Your address, please, Tom.
12 Dorset Street.
Dorset
The first
Street.
floor, door E. It's in Whitechapel, sir. But
What,
I ain't got no
Whitechapel?
money to pay.
Who asked for money, Tom? Your case seems to be the very medicine I need. I'll meet you there shortly.
Oh, thank you, sir.
First floor, door E. Ah, hello. I'm John Hamm. Hooray!
We need to help Tom find his father, Holmes.
I see, it's John Hamm. Definitely John Hamm. Definitely John Hamm. Oh my, what a nice... that one. I guess I'm going to fucking Whitechapel then. Perfecto. Pray tell. 12 something street.
These streets are too narrow for the cab. I'll have to walk.
Is it too narrow? Is it? Is it really? Maybe it is. Okay, fair. Oi mate, we're front to North Street we are.
North Street.
Oh, thank you Sherlock, I could have figured that one out.
North Street. North Street. North Street. North Street.
North Street. Knock, 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 knock.
Sorry, I'm working. I can't open the door.
Working. Sorry, I'm working. Thank you. You said Dorset Street. Number 12 Dorset Street. 13. Oh. Number 12 Dorset Street. Bingo. First floor. Number E.
'Tis our home, Mr. Holmes.
Tis our home, Mr. Holmes. It's a shithole. Tis a shithole, Mr. Holmes. The Strand.
Ah, so that's why you came to see me. Tom probably reads at night.
I have deduced you are a small boy.
Hurst covered his bills ahead of time, thus providing Tom with security and sustenance.
My mother, sir. She died when I was very young. My father told me what she was like, but that's all I have.
I'm sorry, Tom. My mother left me when I was very young too.
Common thing for Victorian era London.
Well, I can see the preparations for peasant soup, a clever concoction for somebody with apparently no culinary skills.
Peasant soup.
Food's running low. It's already 3 weeks since George Hurst's disappearance.
I hope you'll find my father soon.
Hope you find my father soon. We get a splinter on that. Hello?
It's too dark. I can't see anything. It's too dark. I can't see anything. It's too dark.
Fine.
The roof leaks all the time. Father used to fix it.
George Hurst's work was varied. He was evidently a hard-working and valuable hand.
Valuable hand. Something in his jacket.
Old clothes, soiled and worn. Old clothes, soiled and worn.
How do I...
Old clothes, soiled and...
Yeah. Piece of paper.
The Old Tabard Pub, North Street.
There we go. The old Tabard Pub, North Street.
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 Very good idea. Oh shit, I'm in first person mode now. Nice.
A collection of worn-out and second-hand books. George Hurst was providing his son with the best education that he could afford.
A George Hurst.
I hope you'll find my father soon.
I hope you find my father soon. Huzzah! Inventory time. Can I go up here now with that light? Can I? Haha!
Just some old things. A leather satchel, what's in it?
What? Hello there, George. I know it's difficult for you to do a job when you need to find your clothes for your son. So I've attached this letter to a pub, leave it. Have I got there's a fellow there who was offering a special job. Maybe help you, so good luck. We know where we're going then.
Please, sir, find my father.
Please, sir, find my father.
The Old Tabard Pub, North Street.
Down the end of it. Okay. So is that it? Do I... Can I... Hello there, George. I know it's difficult for you to find a job and need to find a return. I've attached this letter to a pub leaflet. So I'm assuming it's the same pub? I'll have another quick look around anyway. Sir, why is everything gone all black and white, sir? Oh, shut up, George. Okay, so double check that one more time. Look at on North Street.
The old Tabard pub, North Street.
Okay. I guess we're going to North Street then. North Street. North Street, anybody? Aha, the Tabard pub. My powers of deduction told me it would be... No, whatever. Perfect.
I don't feel thirsty right now. I don't feel thirsty right now.
You there, man! That is the only pub around. And for somewhat Rosen. Oh no. Oh, there's a bottle. Never mind. Oh, we're back through here again. Okay, never mind. I somehow inadvertently opened that again. God damn it.
Dorset Street.
Dorset Street.
Dorset Street.
Dorset Street. Well, for my look, it said it was going to give him a job near the pub.
I don't open the door to strangers.
I don't open the door to strangers.
I don't feel thirsty right now.
Can I inspect this further? Hello, George. I noticed that we could find a job and I've attached this letter to a pub leaflet. I've heard that there is a fellow there who's offering a special job. Why is Hurst's house so far away from... I've just been here. I've already checked that. I've already checked that, I've already checked that, I've already checked that, I've already checked that. The only pamphlet I can find, which...
Glue. Probably taken from a wall.
Is that all I needed to do? Literally turn it over and look on the back? Oh, my life, okay. Oh,
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Well, if it isn't young Wiggins. And I see you found yourself a job.
If you can call it that. I hate it. But if you've got any proper work for me...
I just might be in need of your assistance later. Wait here.
ah, so take a step. All good. Just could do a job, sir. We'll just clean your boat, sir.
I need to Earwig to find out who is offering this special job.
Very British. Very nice.
No gods, no masters. Equality for the working class.
I'm glad I'm my own boss. I can complain only to myself. Or to Watson.
Equality for working class.
The man who's offering that special job has a proper set of mutton chop whiskers.
Mutton chop whiskers. Sure.
The child labour laws sent your kids to school instead of the coal mine.
No. That fellow who's offering the special jobs, he never drinks alcohol.
He's offering special jobs, never drinks alcohol.
So, the man I'm looking for has whiskers and never drinks alcohol.
You. How am I even inspecting him? I'm not even looking at him. Water. Water. Oh, is that it?
This must be the man that I'm looking for.
Okay. "30 minutes, they got fed up and we were skipping forward. 30 minutes later." Kinda sussy. Why would he remove a wanted poster? Can't tell.
Interesting. Missing person. I should find out more.
Just Mr. Stowbridge of 5 Dawson Street. Okay. Mrs. Never mind.
You see that gentleman? I need you to follow him and report back to me.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
Alright, Mr. Holmes. I'll do it. Oh shit. Oh, my plane's a kid now. Oh shit, okay. Miss Senor. Senor Top Hat, where are you going? Get out the fucking tree, don't get.
Whitechapel never changes. Dirt and beggars everywhere.
No, no, I'm over here. Take it on. Bibbidi boobidi bibbidi boobidi bibbidi boobidi bibbidi boobidi.
Last week.
I tell no one.
Pumpkin, cabbage, cheek.
I see you. I'm just going to the home. I'm just going to move up, I don't know. Good.
They won't let me pass. I'll need to find another way.
Shit. Fuck.
Rich folk feed meat to their dogs.
Living costs are too much these days. My son has to work down the sewers. He's only 7.
Totally didn't see me. Totally didn't see me. He's just out for a very leisurely stroll, isn't he?
Stop crying and get to work.
Stop crying.
Ah, boys from the Bruisers gang. Better keep out of their way.
What are you waiting for? Take a brush and get in there.
How do I?
Who do we have here? Get him!
What the fuck just happened? Hello? Oh, there's a restrict to R. Alright. I may have to go through that house. Okay. That would make a bit more sense. It's the boys from the Boozers.
Stupid kid.
The boys from the Boozers.
Ah, boys from the Bruisers gang. Better keep out of their way.
Stop crying and get to work.
Stop crying and get to work.
I'll be able to continue the chase if I climb up the chimney, but it's dangerous.
Okay,
What are you waiting for? Go.
I go. Fuck, okay. Right. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're fine. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Yeah, plenty of time. See? Feeling fine. Absolutely fine.
He's still here, that's a relief.
Guess I'll be following him this way then. But boink. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Hand-eye coordination. Lacking skills. Save me. Jesus. Save me. Easy peasy. Didn't even make him start. All good. Fine. Perfect. Do I have to go this way? I suppose I do. Where are you? Suspecto. There you are.
Where did he come from?
What? The fuck just happened? Okay.
What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
Throw him overboard something. Throw him overboard something.
No place to hide here. We'd better go through the yard.
Okay, young man.
Oi, what are you doing in my garden?
How do I... Come on, get up in the fucking box, you dumb... How do I... Move, you dumb kid. That's fine. How long is this sequence going to go on for? Hello, mate.
He's Shoeshine Jim from Chamber Street. He's mute because his drunk stepfather beat him. Hey, Jim. Can you lend me your kit? I'm on a secret mission for Mr. Holmes.
Don't make me polish his boots. Ah, fuck.
I should remove the dirt first.
How do I...
This could be useful with a small brush. Did you find...
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck's sake. What do you do? Sorry for never having, like, brushed shoes before. I guess I can't get past those two dogs.
Alas, the weather's good. Last week was freezing.
I'm saying it doesn't get cold again. I've no money for coal.
What do we do? I can't get past the dogs. I get on the back of the hole.
I can't lose him now.
Go, run then. Go. Sprinting.
I've lost him.
I sprint. You. What are you doing? I hadn't lost him. He was right there.
I can't lose him now.
Go, go. Okay, there you go. F1. Nice. Did not know this. Very clunky themes, this game. Not gonna shut the gate behind you.
Interesting. What's going on in the yard?
Is Milkshake bringing the boys to the yard? I don't know. My milkshake.
Locked.
Sneaky. I agree.
I can't see what's inside.
I agree. Can I climb any of these vines?
I can't see what's inside.
Fucking. Can I go in?
It's too dangerous to enter.
It's too dangerous to enter. There you go.
Wow, a lot of expensive stuff. Ah, a coat of arms. It might help Mr. Holmes. I'll make a drawing of it.
Is that everything? I guess so. Is that it? Do I continue on my merry way? I've literally come to get a coat of arms. Goodbye. Thank you.
I can't leave yet.
Fuck no.
I'm not finished here.
Fuck you.
Do only 2 people live here? I wish one was me. Bags of food. I like this house.
I like this house.
Time to report to Mr. Holmes. Let's get outside before I get caught.
There you go. Nice.
Wigan's tale was quite unusual. What do you make of what he found, Holmes?
Holmes.
Wiggins did a good job.
Is that it? Wiggins did a good job.
Holmes, we need to help poor Tom.
Is that it?
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
The best nose in the British Empire. The drawing of the Great House was made by Wiggins in 1981. What the fuck am I doing this? History? Napoleon?
That's not the one I need. That's not the one. That's not the one I need. That's not that's not that, that's not that's that, that's that. That's not that's that's
Bong. Is that the one I need? It looks like it. Certainly looks like it. Lord Marsh is opening now. Just go around on a special education program. Probably talk to 3 Mainsbury Road, London.
Here it is.
3 Mainsbury Road,
So
London.
this man could be Lord Marsh. Huh. A lord who hangs around in a public house. Let's pay a visit to Lord Marsh. We'll pretend that we're interested in his charitable activities.
Charitable activities.
Mr. Holmes, you have a visitor.
Oh, just ask him to wait.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. This young lady refuses to wait for anything.
What?
Father!
Caitlin!
Miss Caitlin's boarding school was flooded. Everyone was sent home.
As if it could smell any mustier.
My word, how is it possible that you have grown up so fast?
You'll be staying. Wherever will we put you?
Holmes, I'll give her my room, of course.
What do you have to say, Kate?
You're on a new case. A respectable lady who's being blackmailed? Or is it a love story between a prince and a suffragist?
However did you guess?
You will tell me, won't you, Father?
We'll see. If you behave.
All right, then. Have fun. I'll go and unpack. Will you help me, Mrs. Hudson?
Mrs. Hudson.
It's wonderful to have Kate home.
Pay a visit to Lord Marsh. Marshy.
A map of London and its surroundings. Could be useful.
My God, he said that without opening his mouth. He must be.
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
British Empire. The British Empire. Oh, hello. Oh, Senora Holmes. Oh. What will I go dressed as today? Nice. I like this. Yes, reminds me of somebody. Can't quite put my finger on it.
It's wonderful to have Kate.
Yeah. It's wonderful. We're going to Marsh's house. We're going to go and pay him a visit, see what he has to say. Probably not a lot. You're gonna have to click continue.
Holmes, about Caitlin.
Yes?
She has grown up, hasn't she? Don't you think it's time to tell her?
No.
To tell her what, Watson?
Well, about her father.
Never. Absolutely never. Do you hear me?
Holmes, you were responsible for the death of her father. You owe her the truth. She is old enough now.
I would lose her. Can't you see that? She must never know, Watson. Is that clear?
Holmes.
It won't and can't happen.
It won't. It can't happen.
Come in, please.
As you wish. Hello, gentlemen. I'm here to talk to you about your VAT.
Good day, gentlemen. Welcome to my home. How may I help you?
Good day to you, Lord Marsh. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Time to build a character profile. Oh, fuck, damn it, imprecise.
I hope we're not disturbing you. You are with your physician?
Yes, this is Dr. Reuben Fisher. But no, please, I'm intrigued by your visit, Mr. Holmes.
I'm glad to hear it. The last thing I'd wish is to upset the patient. Lord Marsh, can I just say that I admire all of your efforts in assisting the poor of London?
Yes. It is a war that we must fight, on our streets and now too from my home. You must surely have noticed those bags full of items, clothing and books for the unfortunate.
That is inspirational. At my own humble level, I too try my best to support those in need. I thought perhaps that I could be of some assistance.
I don't see why not. I already have the valuable assistance of Dr. Fisher, who happens to be my personal physician.
Physician.
It's curious. Your face seems familiar to me, Doctor. Oddly, I'm associating it with Whitechapel?
Well done. You are right. I do occasionally frequent a few hostelries over there, would you believe it? Not that I am a drinker. But there, dressed as a working man, I can approach the other fellows to see if they might be interested in a special job.
A special job? May I ask what you're referring to?
Certainly. Since Lord Marsh began his special education program in 1889, he foresaw that such people would need an occupation of some kind. And so, with or without education, we propose these opportunities to work with Lord Marsh. It offers the less fortunate a chance to help make London a better place.
That's remarkable.
Yes, indeed. In order to truly see, one requires vision, yes? But also insight, and Lord Marsh has believed this since he was a child.
Oh, Dr. Fisher makes it all sound so romantic. Let's close this topic.
God damn it.
Forgive me, Lord Marsh. You're looking very pale. Might I offer Dr. Watson's assistance?
That is kind of you, but I feel confident that I can provide Lord Marsh with the care that he requires.
How long have you been like this, my lord?
I'm fine, Dr. Watson. Don't fuss. It's only influenza. I'll be better in a few days. I can...
In that case, why are you taking such powerful painkillers?
Excuse me, what do you mean?
Mr. Holmes is referring to the pills on your table.
I'm sorry, but that's a medical confidentiality.
God damn it.
I'm gratified by your interest in my charity. You're the first who has offered to help.
I'm intrigued by the special education program.
Lord Marsh even helps hospitals. Lord Marsh, hunting with his friends.
Ah, my dear comrades, Lord Collins and Lord Harrington.
Lord Harrington.
If it wasn't for this godforsaken English malady, I'd be with those rapscallions right now.
All in due time, my lord.
Last year, 3 orphans were put through medical college. Thanks to Lord Marsh and the special education program, a great many poor people will have a second chance in life.
I'm trying to figure out if this is the same voice actor for... New game.
I've never heard of this man. I've never heard of this man. John Strobridge. I've seen this name before. It was on a missing persons poster. I can't quite work it out. Do you have any idea as to the number of people who might owe you their lives?
Oh, don't embarrass me, Mr. Holmes. But indeed, these people have become like a family to me.
That would be a fairly large family, I imagine.
Yes, the list would be longer than any of your short stories. As for how large, well, Fisher is the one who keeps record.
Might we take a glance at the list?
I regret that is impossible. It is confidential. I stand firm upon that point, Mr. Holmes.
I quite understand. We'll most certainly send a donation towards your educational program. I shall take my leave then. I thank you both and I wish you all the very best, gentlemen.
Likewise, Mr. Holmes.
Lord Marsh believes that he can help all these poor people.
I've never seen so many provisions for the poor. And humanitarian aid for an orphanage. Aid for the paupers of Lambeth Workhouse. Bags full of food.
Don't mind me, just snooping
It's
around
closed.
clothes, don't mind me. Just gonna have a quick look around. I'm good. Ladies. John? You're just gonna...
I'm intrigued by the special education program.
You're just gonna stay here, John? Jonathan? Fine, to yourself. To Baker Street. It's John.
Holmes, we need to help poor Tom.
Yes, I'm trying to get that.
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
Okay. Get a hairstyle, see if the kid knows anything. Well, then I'm gonna go to Mrs. whatever her name is place. Hello.
Mr. Holmes, do you have any news about my father?
Tom, not so fast. I wanted to ask you if you remember your father mentioning anything about a special education program.
An education program? No, he only talked about a special job.
What's this box, Tom?
Oh yeah, I just found it, Mr. Holmes. It was ever so well hidden. I've no idea why.
Well done, my boy. It could prove very helpful.
Could it? What's in it? Like the Magna Carta? I don't know. Okay.
A ramrod. A ramrod. Wolfjack. Looks like a military. This oil can also be used on weapons. Tom, does your father own a rifle?
A rifle? No. If he had, he would have shown it me.
I'm sure that he wouldn't have shown it you. I need to find this rifle.
God damn it. Okay.
This scrap of cloth was used to oil a firearm. Tom, does your father have any other property?
No. Well, at least I don't think so.
I have to take Toby. He'll take a sniff of the oil, and we'll find that rifle.
Do I go back to Baker Street? Da 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 da. Huh, okay. Toby.
Come on, Toby. It's time for you to earn your keep.
Time for you to earn your keep.
Watson?
I prefer to visit Lord Marsh. I'm worried about the condition of his health.
Okay. Tactical dog acquired. Tactical dog inbound. Whoa.
Search, Toby, search.
Am I playing as a dog? Okay, I'll just open the door as a dog, sure. Apparently I'm playing as a dog now. Congrats. I played Stretches before, so I guess that makes sense. Dark mind powers, huzzah. Is this it? Is this the place? I don't know. Thank you, Toby. I'm going to say thank you to Toby. Being a good boy. Oh, okay. Hello? Anybody home?
People use this cellar for storage.
I know your face, I do.
Ordinary storage. rubbish. Tom's photograph. Let's try to get inside.
Don't tell me I have to pick the lock. Oh my god. I don't even know what I did then. I just... You know what? Fair enough. I'm just going to accept it for what it was.
A map of Epping Forest.
Epping Forest. I think I said effing forest. Effing forest. Okay. They are rifle rounds.
This case must have been full of cartridges.
Oh, only 2 left. Okay.
News clippings on Lords in the education program. Why are they here? Let's compare this list with the evidence that we found earlier. This is the list of selected participants for October's special education program. According to this poster, John Strobridge is missing. Let's compare them with people from Hearst documents.
Patrick Tanner, Patrick Tanner, go for Patrick Tanner, go for Patrick Tanner, Patrick Tanner.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. This man appears in both documents.
Thomas Kelly, Thomas Kelly, Thomas Kelly.
All the people in Marsh's document are marked and dated in George Hurst's files.
Nothing else? Is that it? Are we done? Or maybe they were putting together like a private military, I don't know.
This case must have been full of cartridges.
Oh, I want to find his rifle. Don't mind. His rifle is missing.
There was something on the stand. There was a rifle here. George Hurst took it with him.
Oh god, okay. No. Does that mean it's been done? No. I don't get it. Something is not working. Okay, we're narrowing it down. Okay, we're getting that. No. No. Okay, that doesn't work. I think that's as far as we can get for now. I think quarter million to they don't compare. So I need to sneak into Marsh's house. Okay. Okay. Process of elimination, I think, there. Wasn't anything specifically,
Brave Toby, best nose in the British Empire.
Yes, breast nose in the British Empire. Now we're going to sneak into his house now. Being dumb as a plank, remember you're not the only one. Looking very inconspicuous. Unless that is his father.
Holmes, what are you doing here? What are you planning?
A mission of my own. You must play the role of the conscientious doctor while I sneak inside Marsh's house. That's the only way of helping little Tom.
At this point, John has given up for a reason. I don't blame him.
This is not the best way to sneak in.
I am not here. I am a man of mystery.
The window is firmly shut.
Congratulations. Astute observation. Ah, fuck my life. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take it. I don't know what I'm doing there.
How can I help you?
I came to visit Lord Marsh.
What for?
I would very much like to see Lord Marsh, if you please.
Oh, you're so clumsy. Can you please not...
I have to visit Lord Marsh and offer him my services.
Fisher, please allow Dr. Watson to enter.
Oh, no,
Good
not
job,
the
Watson.
vase. Interesting. Very interesting.
Let's see how hard to crack this safe is.
Doctor, it appears that you were impatient to pay me another visit.
Indeed. Will you allow me to examine you? A second opinion, so that the great Lord Marsh does not become the late Lord Marsh.
Since you put it that way, very well.
Shall I retire to your office, Lord Marsh?
No, please, Doctor. I insist that you stay. I shall need your assistance.
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
I fucked myself.
Mr. Holmes? What are you doing here?
Yeah, I fucked myself. You have been caught. Yeah, well, no shit.
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
Mr. Holmes, what are you doing here? Don't see me. You've done no one. I don't know what the point of that visit was, but okay. And how he didn't notice the painting being on the floor, I have no idea, but okay. What? How can I... Am I meant to just put it aside? I don't know. Okay, it's just a lot of slurping. I'm trying to see if there's anything that maybe like...
I can hide here.
Ah, thank you. I didn't realise that. Fuck. Okay, how do I... Rotate the safe dial and look at them. Very slight. How to listen to that very carefully. Haha!
November 7th. This means that the meeting is planned for today.
Is that all? No, the meeting that starts at Gunston. Oh, okay, map to map. Okay, where's the map?
I have to finish my search of the office.
Oh my god. Oh, there you go. That was literally it. Apparently so.
I'd suggest that your current weakness is perhaps more than a simple case of influenza, Lord Marsh.
Where might your companion be, Dr. Watson?
Oh, he's busy poking his nose into other people's business, I'm sure.
Okay.
My lord, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I must remind you about your meeting.
Is it already time? My apologies, Dr. Watson, but we are expected elsewhere. Might we offer you a lift?
You are going out? I'm not sure that's wise in your condition.
I value your opinion, but misery never rests, and I am needed.
Well, do please take good care of yourself, Lord Marsh. I'll send you my diagnosis, Dr. Fisher.
Thank you, Dr. Watson. Farewell.
You can always change your current difficulty in the game options. Never! Be just in hard mode. Or Novic. We're being a top-notch detective, remember? Not no fancy pants screw up about. Okay. Go and speak to Jonathan.
Watson, what are you doing at my table?
I just need to check one thing about Lord Marsh.
Okie dokie. No idea how this works. This will be
My
interesting.
intuition tells me that Lord Marsh is hiding something about his disease.
Disease.
His cough, in addition to his fever and his usage of strong painkillers, leads me to believe that he is seriously ill.
Alright.
I could take a sample and examine it under the microscope.
How do I...
I need to take a sample of it using the glass rod.
How do I... Oh.
Let us apply chemicals to color the sample. I need a pipette.
That one?
This chemical should be applied third. This chemical should be applied second.
Oh, God damn it. Boing, boing, boing.
Now, let's examine the colored sample under the microscope.
Under the microscope.
Mycobacterium. It appears that Lord Marsh is seriously ill.
Mycobacterium.
Holmes, this is no longer a laughing matter. It is just as I feared. Lord Marsh is suffering from tuberculosis.
You don't say.
Yes, I do say. And Holmes, he will die if he is not transferred to a sanatorium as soon as possible.
And yet both Lord Marsh and Dr. Fisher are doing their best to hide this fact. How interesting.
But why?
Why indeed, Watson?
Oh, but... Oh, dear God. You don't think that Lord Marsh contracted tuberculosis while aiding the poor? How terrible. I have a commitment that I can't possibly cancel. Holmes, during my absence, please be extremely careful. This disease is highly contagious. And remember that we have women at home.
Thank you, Miss Alice. Until later.
I'll see you soon, Caitlin.
Where have you been?
Our neighbour lent me a book. She is so kind. I think she likes you.
I doubt that.
How is your investigation going?
It's going. Dracula?
Yes, it's forbidden reading at my boarding school. Did you know?
Well, well.
It's not a well, it's a Dracula.
This is so romantic.
Is it?
Well, well. Sweet slumber.
What now?
My analysis table. It's useful for my work.
I don't know. Do I go to the... Oh, fuck. Gotta go to that meeting, I guess. Let me change my clothes first. That'll do.
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
Nothing, shut up. I have no idea where I'm meant to be going. Hang on 2 seconds. Let me share this back, because I had to dip out of the room quickly, so I'm not too sure what they had to say. I'm going to check back the recording briefly, just so I can re-listen to the conversation they had. Okay.
My lord, I'm sorry to...
Mycobacterium.
Holmes, this is no longer a laughing matter. It is just as I feared. Lord Marsh is suffering from tuberculosis.
You don't say.
Yes, I do say. And Holmes, he will die if he is not transferred to a sanatorium as soon as possible.
And yet both Lord Marsh and Dr. Fisher are doing their best to hide this fact. How interesting.
But why?
Why indeed, Watson?
Oh, but... Oh, dear God. You don't think that Lord Marsh contracted tuberculosis while aiding the poor? How terrible. I have a commitment that I can't possibly cancel. Holmes, during my absence, please be extremely careful. This disease is highly contagious. And remember that we have women at home.
Thank you, Miss Alice. Until later.
I'll see you soon, Caitlin.
Where have you been?
Our neighbour lent me a book. She is so kind. I think she likes you.
I doubt that.
How is your investigation going?
It's going. Dracula?
Yes. It's forbidden reading at my boarding school. Did you know?
Well, well.
Alright, I thought I didn't really miss anything. Okay, fair enough. So I guess I better figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Guess I got to find this place where they're having the meeting. No, not Hurst. I'll go and check what Hurst has to say, if anything. And if not, I'll try and find a meeting point. Maybe it's a sign to keep something to change the difficulty. No!
Please, sir, find my father.
Find my father. Please, sir, find my father. Let me check the Facebook. Gunston's Oak. But where is it? That doesn't help much. Is it over here? I don't know. It'd be nicer if I could actually...
I won't disturb Lord Marsh without a reason.
Fuck. Well, not there. They're going out. The fuck am I meant to go? I don't know. Do I need to find a map?
Here it is.
Okay. No.
Here it is. Cranston's Oak is in Epping Forest. That's the place indicated on George Hurst's map.
So I go to Epping Forest. So how do I get there?
Well. Sweet slumber after a hard-working day. On my pillow, my archive. I can always consult with it if needed. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
I guess I'm going to Epping Forest. How do I get? Hello? Okay. How do I get to Epping Forest? Okay, but that's all I'm good. But how the fuck do I get? Is it this way? Come on. Do I get to Marsh's house now?
I won't disturb. Dysentery. Watson was kind enough to give me an incredibly tedious lecture on the subject. Watson's favourite tea cakes.
I have no idea where I'm going, guys. Just FYI. Literally, I'm just wandering. Scotland Yard, best detective service in England. The whole of the British Empire, apparently. How am I meant to get to fucking Epping Forest? I don't get it. It's like, you're meant to go here, but I'm not going to tell you how. Whitechapel never changes.
Dirt and beggars everywhere.
Dirt and beggars everywhere.
The little one's only 70.
That sounds perfect, that audio.
I couldn't pay my rent last week.
Pumpkin! Cabbage! Cheap!
stay at Baker Street? I'm so confused. I literally have no direction to which way to go. There's nothing telling me which way I'm meant to go. Am I meant to travel to there? Am I meant to see someone else first? Am I meant to see Jimmy Neutron? I don't know.
My archive. I can always... My analysis table.
No. Can't use dog. Now
Let's try to find the... Here it is. Drat. I'll need to hurry if I want to find out what's going on at the forest.
Of course, yeah, silly me. I need to look at the map on the wall.
Father, that boy Wiggins, does he come here very often?
He helps occasionally in some of my cases. Why do you ask?
I'd like to talk to him.
Talk to him?
Father, back at school there are only girls to talk to, and they are so boring. I'm sure Wiggins has lots of exciting stories to tell about his life in London. It would be so romantic.
Caitlin, you know that Wiggins hasn't had the most fortunate life.
That only makes him more interesting.
Oh, Kate.
I'll leave you alone now.
I need to get going, Kate.
A map of London and its surroundings. Could be useful. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
No. Go to Ebbing Forest. Thank you, that's the one I was looking for. Christ. Okay. This game's good but infuriating sometimes. Like, you know exactly where you're going. You're not going to tell you what's going on.
Let's see how long you can stay alive! Where have you gone?
not even going to be there. Okay. What do I know? Ow. No, get out.
I saw something.
Oh, fucking get the cover, you dumbass physics. That's all I have to do. Very clunky controls.
Where is he?
He was poor.
Find him, boys. Find him.
God damn it.
Where is he?
What? Come on, you're moving, run.
Hungry today. Where have you gone? I like to call this the swamp of despair! Here you are! You won't get far! Don't worry, no one's going to find your body! You scampering little rat! I'm following your tracks!
How the hell are you even keeping up?
Here you are! You won't get far!
He was killed by a shot to the forehead. My God, it's Lord Harrington's body. My health is deteriorating. I need to dress my wound.
How do I do that? Okay. Yeah, that's how I do that.
I can hide here. I can hide here. This will help to dress my wound. The Quartermain Club. This must be Lord Marsh's cabin. Someone's coming, I better hide.
Breathe, Lord Marsh. It's almost over.
Who are you?
George Hurst from the 1st Lovat Scouts, here to deliver justice.
An old soldier. How ironic. Did we refuse you on our special education program?
It's true, I was refused. An old wounded soldier is useless to you, but he can still be dangerous.
We hunted a lot in these woods, but I didn't expect to become the prey. I have lived a grand life without any limits set by others. I will die a happy man, so you won't see me begging you festering wretch.
Prepare to meet your maker.
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now, it's time to end this.
By all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants. He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his absolute control of it. But if you allow Marsh to live and be arrested, he will suffer a punishment far greater than you or I could deliver. His ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. It will drag him painfully and slowly to his demise behind bars.
You're mad! You're both mad!
Let's go and find Tom.
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die here, although not by the gun. You'll die slowly.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
I understand your view, Mr. Hurst. I really do, but I couldn't allow you to continue.
God, don't take me all the way back to the fucking... Oh, there you go, nice, okay. Welcome down, Lord Marsh.
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
I got
Holmes!
distracted, I'll have to do it again.
My. An almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now, it's time to end this.
By all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants. He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his absolute control of it. But if you allow Marsh to live and be arrested, he will suffer a punishment far greater than you or I could deliver. His ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. It will drag him painfully and slowly to his demise behind bars.
You're mad! You're both mad!
Let's go and find Tom.
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die here, although not by the gun. You'll die slowly.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
He deserves it.
I understand your view, Mr. Hurst. I really do, but I couldn't allow you to continue.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Now the dad can go back to the kid. Perfect. Sussy noises.
Yes! Well done, Watson!
Holmes, you're playing bowls? Indoors?
Not just any old bowls, Watson. Lawn bowling.
Seriously? With your injury? Oh, no. Mrs. Hudson is going to murder you.
Well, that's it for now. Time to go. Would you care to join me?
You're incorrigible. And where are we going, Holmes?
I'm participating in the final stage of the annual tournament held by the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club. It's an official invitation. I'll just need to dress suitably and then we can leave.
This is that one.
Holmes, are you really sure you want to wear that?
This? Everyone dresses like this at the club.
That should be a sight worth seeing. I only hope our charming neighbor won't spot you like that.
A map of London and its surroundings. Who chased his own tail again? I should walk with you more often. My bag with lawn bowls for the upcoming tournament.
Oh, I guess I'll kick out then.
Mr. Holmes, you played very well yesterday. I'm obliged to you, Sir Charles. I play many outdoor sports. That's the key to my success. My friend Dr. Watson has decided to join me.
Really? Mr. Holmes, would you like to see the first prize? A rare stone.
Mayan Kichi?
Indeed. Their legendary king, Tekun Uman, has his statue just behind you. Although this one is a cast metal copy.
That? Oh.
Well, since only members may enter the clubhouse, we have exhibited the calendar outside. Please, explore.
The statue of Tekun Uman.
Good luck, Holmes.
Don't tell me what to do to get. Ah, Colonel Sanders, nice to hear you.
I'd like to win the Mayan calendar. It's a beautiful work of art.
Ah. Solution mod. Wait now.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad you are my opponent for the final. People call me Arthur the Invincible. So I wish you good luck. Mr. Holmes, are you ready to begin the final game?
I still need some time.
I don't think I've looked at everything yet.
This'll keep Watson happy.
I lost to the quarterfinals, but the green was wet.
So, are you ready now?
I still need some time.
I'll just keep turning him down. Nope.
It's a great final. Did you see the first prize?
The first prize, the Mayan Quiche calendar.
Okay.
So, are you ready now?
I still need some time.
So, are you ready now?
I still need some time.
So, are you ready now?
Fine.
Yes. Let's start the final.
fuck? He's won this round. This guy's a ponce. There's a reason why I don't do balls. What? Get a weakest throw going. Oh yeah.
Congratulations on your game, Mr. Holmes. Exceptional. The awards ceremony will be tomorrow morning. See you then to receive your prize of the calendar. I trust you will be there as well, Dr. Watson?
Unfortunately, I'll be unable to attend tomorrow. Duty calls.
Ah, what a pity.
Let's go home. Let's go home.
This statue is made of metal.
No idea what the fuck happened there, but okay, I won it somehow.
Oh, Daddy!
Hello, Mr. Bouvier.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Well, Caitlin?
Your costume!
Oh, don't you like it?
Oh, I do! Caitlin, come on. Show some respect for your father.
You know, Father, Miss Alice was telling me all about her travels. She has already toured the world with her own father.
Your daughter is exquisite.
And just to think that she was aboard the Orient Express when it was attacked. What a dream.
Indeed.
She's so creative and imaginative. And that reminds me, would you allow Caitlin to visit me so that she can practice playing the piano?
It's very kind of you, but I decided that Caitlin should stop playing the piano.
Oh, Father, why did you say that?
Caitlin, we are neighbours. We'll meet again. Until then, I shall leave you with this book.
Thank you, Miss Alice.
That's not the one I need. Here it is. My analysis table. It's useful for my work. Who chased his own tail again? I should walk with you more often.
Maybe it is the same voice actor for Sherlock. I don't know. Just sounds a bit more deeper than usual.
The statue did it. It killed Zacharias.
Calm yourself now, Sir Charles. You've had a shock. Let the police do their duty.
What can a mere inspector like you do about it? You don't know anything.
A mere inspector? Phew. And now here comes Mr. Holmes.
Lestrade, are you here to receive a prize as well?
Very amusing, Holmes. You can go home. The ceremony's been cancelled. We've got a murder scene here.
Really? And to think I only came here for my prize.
I know, Holmes. I saw your name on the list of finalists. So go away.
You're not going to congratulate me?
What? Do you really think I'm that naive? You turning up out of the blue and then bam, a murder? There's a surprise.
Oh, you're making a spectacle of yourself, Lestrade. Let's just pretend that I am a simple consultant, your humble assistant.
Oh, all right then. A club member, Mr. Zacharias Greystoke, was killed at around 4 in the morning. There. Now don't mess around.
I promise that I won't, Inspector.
Still John Hamm.
What do you make of the facts?
It's quite clear. The murderer intended to steal the Mayan calendar. He was caught by Zacharias Greystoke. He then took up the first weapon that came to hand, the statue's spear, and killed Greystoke. Then he fled, just as Sir Charles was coming out of the club. Unfortunately, we've been unable to find any trail beyond the club's wall. It's as if the murderer vanished into thin air. Well, take a look for yourself.
I think I will.
Pieces from the pedestal. A piece of the statue's mounting rod. Traces of metal on stone. The iron mounting rod is broken. The surface is damaged. Traces of metal on stone. It looks like the statue broke away from its pedestal. This spear came from the statue on the pedestal. The case is scratched and dented. Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. This watch is valuable and old. It's been through a great deal. Zacharias' folder with some documents. These drawings represent the Mayan symbols. Money was left inside the wallet. Dry leaves. They make a noise. Zacharias probably walked across them. All valuables were left on the victim. The strike was powerful and well aimed. If I believe Lestrade, this Mayan calendar was the reason behind the murder.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
And what about the statue?
No idea yet.
Right, so they were thieves, and they were very well equipped?
Yes, must have been. Then there's also Sir Charles's version, but...
Please, go on.
He said this morning that he was alone at his desk when he heard a shout. He went outside and saw Greystoke lying on the ground, and... Believe it or not, he said that there was no one else on the green that night but the statue itself running away.
You mean that the statue might have killed the victim? Interesting.
Absurd, more like. Besides, it was dark and foggy.
So, somewhat like your version, then. Sir Charles, are you able to tell me in detail what happened?
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Well, to prepare for the awards ceremony, I decided to spend the night here at the club. I was sitting alone at my desk when I suddenly heard a loud, metallic sound and a terrible shout. I hurried outside and well, I found the body of Zacharias. And I swear it, I saw the statue of Tekun Uman running away.
You saw the statue running?
It was dark, but yes, I'm sure of it. It was running, and it was making the most horrible metal sound as it did so. And can't you see, the pedestal is now empty.
Did you know the victim?
Yes, of course. It was Zacharias Greystoke. He is... was a club member, and an excellent bowler.
But why was he here so early in the morning?
Oh, I don't know.
Sir Charles, where did the Mayan calendar come from?
It was donated anonymously. We received it shortly before the tournament, with a letter asking that it be awarded to the winner.
Is the calendar valuable?
Not really. It has historical value, of course. But to be truthful with you, Mr. Holmes, it isn't worth very much.
May I go in the clubhouse?
It's members only. I cannot authorize anyone unless that person has a written warrant from the police. A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Mm-hmm.
Did you search the clubhouse?
What for? The murder took place outside.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
You're still here?
Only club members have access.
Okay.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
You can fuck off. Just something I'm missing.
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
I need to finish here first.
Fuck. What am I missing?
You're still here?
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
That's what I'm missing. Got you. Okay, fuck my life. Okay.
A broken branch. Somebody jumped into the tree and then over the wall. It looks as if Zacharias was killed the moment he approached the calendar, and killed by the spear from Tikkun Uman's statue that jumped from its stand and escaped over the wall.
Is that it? First time? Nice. Nice.
Well, Holmes,
First
your
time.
conclusions as my consultant?
My conclusions are approximate to Sir Charles's testimony.
Oh dear, you think the statue did it?
Everything points to the fact that the spear was thrown from the pedestal, and Mr. Greystoke appeared not to notice the killer.
Indeed. The journalists will be ecstatic about your version.
I would like to examine the victim and take a look at his belongings.
Oh, you've amused me at least, Mr. Holmes. Very well. I'll grant you authorization for the examination at Scotland Yard, but nothing more.
Scotland Yard it is. Scotland Yard, let's go.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Watson.
Please,
Lestrade
sir,
already
release
has the
my
victim's
son.
body in the autopsy room.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to have a closer look. Interesting. What are the symbols here? I'll need to redraw them. Tissot watch. Swiss. 1855. An ordinary pencil. This spear came from the statue on the pedestal. Money was left inside the wallet. Oh, Zacharias had already translated some symbols. I could use this dictionary to translate the calendar's glyphs.
Oh.
They are the symbols that were drawn on the Mayan calendar. The papers from Zacharias' folder. They can help us to translate the Mayan message.
Okay, bear with me. Fuck my life, okay. big crowd. Oh, doing it the wrong way around. Okay, that makes sense. Curse to exist. Note to find. Cursed to be anyone to find illuminated temple, to meet death, risen statue, only God to have mercy.
don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. I don't think so. No, I think I've missed something here.
Curse to test anyone who finds a illuminated temple to meet death. Risen statue, only God.
No, I think I've missed something here. No, I think I've missed something here. No, I think I've missed something here. I don't think so. I should pay more attention. No, I think I've missed something here. No, I think I've missed something here. I don't think so.
I can't be fucked.
Cursed will be anyone who disturbs the sacred temple. They will meet their death by the risen statue. Only the chosen will have mercy. It's not only a calendar, it's a curse. Zacharias Greystoke, a member of the club, was killed as the curse decreed.
I can't be fucked.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
There's only so much of getting wrong answers you can take before. Lovely.
These scars are old. It was a powerful throw. The spear pierced right through the body. The weapon must have been thrown by a strong and skilled person. It's possible that the link between Zacharias and the curse is at the archaeological club. I'll need a search warrant.
The coroner mentions in his report some specific cardiac and digestive system damage. Traces of alcohol were found in the stomach. Apparently Zacharias had been drinking before his death. Red eye. It looks like a serious infection. We'll need to get a search warrant to investigate the club.
Mr. Holmes? Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Yeah, a search warrant.
Calm down here.
Been a bit reckless with a pistol there, Mr. Lestrade.
Aren't you supposed to be investigating those cases of yours instead of bothering me?
Good day to you too, Inspector. I have a small favor to ask of you, a search warrant to investigate the murder at the club.
No, no, and no.
thought so. Perhaps I'll spring a hangover, probably having a good time with someone.
Since I'm without the warrant, I should find something else to do. By the way, do you know if Sir Robin is currently in town?
I have no idea. And why on earth should you even think that I might know that?
Well, I believe I may have solved a case about, let's say, a salacious inspector.
No, it's not what you think. Nothing dishonorable happened. Go on then. Take your warrant.
So, he refused to give you the search warrant?
Oh no, I've got it. I won't need you for a while now, Watson. I'll see you later.
I'm curious to know how you obtained this warrant.
Check. Rolling up to him.
Sir Charles, I have a search warrant. I would like to take a look inside the clubhouse.
I see. Here's the key. But I do protest.
I don't give a fuck. I've got a job to do, bitch.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Why won't the police say anything? We have a right to know the truth.
You do? We're trying to find out the truth. Oh, the Queen. God bless the Queen. Queen Victoria. Nice place, I like it.
Ah, Sir Charles was once a captain in the guard.
£1,000. Okay, so it's a loot bank, right?
The 50th birthday of Lord Stevenson. Charles Yellingham has a large family. Interesting. It appears that the club is unable to pay its debts to the bank. Zacharias Greystoke. Zacharias... It appears that it's a part of a gold statue from Guatemala. Solid gold. It's worth a fortune. It appears that it's... These antiques look quite valuable. These trunks have just arrived. They're from Zacharias Greystoke's antique collection. This piece has been cleanly and intentionally cut. This metal globe is very impressive. Some bits are missing. Some bits are missing. The late Mr. Roberts' collection. Interesting. The men who own these collections are all dead. The late Mr. Sutherland's collection. The late Mr. Smith's collection. The late Mr. Blinkhorn's collection. The late Mr. Bromsby's collection.
I reckon we will be finding pieces for that. At some point it will open up and show something.
Zacharias Greystoke. Zacharias...
Oh, I was going to question about that, I guess.
You have a fine collection at your club, with one disturbing thing in common.
All the items are from our club members.
But only from deceased members, including Mr. Greystoke.
Yes, but it is a rule of the club that all our members undertake to donate their personal collections to us in the event of their death. A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
I could have missed something again, for fuck's sake. Let me check.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, maybe not. Did not do that. Not sure I picked up everything at that club.
There's no need to disturb Lestrade for the time.
Mr. Holmes.
Do I go to the fucking... Where I go? Confused. Oh.
What a spectacular season. The great tournament of the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club.
But where is the statue? Did it vanish?
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation. I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Why won't the police say anything? We have a right to know the truth.
Yeah, right, shut the fuck up. I feel like I'm missing.
A message to Sir Charles from Zacharias Greystoke, the victim. I wonder who this man is. I wonder who this man is. It's Sir Charles Yellingham, the director of the club. Guatemala, 1881. I don't think this is a bowls tournament. The photograph appears to have been faked or damaged. I'll take it.
Okay, I was missing something. Good. Christ, it's been 3 hours already.
Sir Charles, you informed me that you didn't know why Mr. Greystoke was here at such a time.
That's correct. I have no idea.
But in fact, you do. Mr. Greystoke wrote to you about him coming with another person to visit.
Ah, well, yes, that is right. He raised a scandal about the Mayan calendar, so he wanted to see me before the ceremony. But I don't know exactly what it was that he wanted, or who this other person he mentioned might have been. A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
either have to go and research some stuff or go and report to Lestrade.
There's no need to disturb Lestrade for the time being.
Big street it is.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. It appears that part has been painted over. I need to find out what's underneath. Let's gently remove the paint with a soft cloth.
Just gently remove the paint, he says.
Aha, there's another person in the photograph.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Look here. There's a person with a swollen eye who was concealed within this photograph. A dispute of some kind, do you think, Watson?
Possibly. But it appears to me a characteristic symptom of a rare tropical disease that is found in South and Central America.
South America! Brilliant, Watson!
Happy to help.
Is it deadly?
Well, there is a chance he survived.
I shall ask Sir Charles, but who knows what he'll say.
I have an idea. There is only one hospital for such illness. The Hospital for Tropical Diseases. I have friends who work there.
Oh, yes?
Well, the chances are slim, but I'll pay them a visit. If he's in London, they would have seen him.
Now what?
My analysis table. It's useful for my work. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. A map of London and its surroundings. I do hope that bone has no connection to Watson's medical practice. My archive. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. I found this photograph on your wall. You're in it, but do you know who these men are? Particularly the gentleman with the swollen eye.
Oh, him. But that's poor Mr. Albeit. He died from fever during an expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago. We were searching a Mayan Quiche temple, but everything went wrong. We were unable to enter the temple and the expedition ended in disaster. I'm here, and here is Zacharias. And there is Bernard Marley, another member. He's over there, near the pedestal. By the way, he's the fellow who built that terrible statue. He created it, must have been 10 years ago.
Albeit was a club member. Where is his collection?
Well, the devil if I know. We never did locate it. Mr. Marley is over there, near the statue's pedestal.
To the pedestal we go.
Poor Sir Charles. A crime at his club, it's a terrible
Mr. Bernard
thing.
Marley, I presume. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have to ask you about an expedition to Guatemala.
Shh, not here. It's too dangerous. I'll give you my card. Visit me there where we can talk.
Okay. Rob Street, London. Okay. Okay then. Number 8.
Gumballs Road, Keaton Street. Keaton Street.
I'm not expecting anyone.
Possum Street. Possum Street. Possum Street. Gumballs Road. Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's the street going up the hill, not far from here.
Keaton Street. Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
It's that way.
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I don't know.
Thanks for that. Good help, thank you.
Cranning Street. Grub Street. Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Ah, he's in his office. It's the door near the female statue in the corner of the workshop.
Apparently, Marley has built multiple statues of Takunuman.
Mr. Holmes, you must forgive my escape at the club. It wasn't a safe place to talk.
And it's safer here?
Yes, better here. Not my office. I have secured my foundry, you know.
Huh, reassuring. Did you know Zacharias Greystoke, the victim?
Yes, he was a brave friend. Such good karma until yesterday.
Do you recognize the unwell man in this photograph?
By Jove, albeit. Yes, that's him. The poor fellow met his end in Guatemala. He was struck down by a terrible disease.
You were friends?
Not really, but he was an active member and a courageous man. Too courageous. You can't fight against the Quiche gods.
And what of the expedition? You were seeking a Mayan temple?
Yes, the temple of Tekun Uman. Another one of Charles's stupid ideas. We found it, but there was some kind of strange force that prevented us from entering. An evil aura. It was Tekun Uman's emanation. We could all feel it. Albied's disease worsened suddenly. There was nothing we could do. And now, with Zacharias' death, the curse has reawakened.
After 14 years?
Prophecies are timeless. Even in the beyond, there is no escape.
Did Zacharias believe in the prophecy?
It is not a matter of belief, don't you understand? Zacharias was convinced that we could stop the curse by studying the calendar. What insanity! He sent me a message. He wanted us to visit the club and try to convince Charles to remove the calendar from the awards ceremony.
But you didn't go?
I knew Charles would refuse. Anyway, studying the calendar wouldn't help. Tekun Uman is far too powerful.
Your relationship with Charles Yellingham is...
Not friendly. Well, it is reciprocal. You know, most of his expeditions are failures because he is too focused on his hypothetical career to be in politics.
He has political ambition.
Well, that would be an understatement. He has ambitions for the House of Lords, and the club is his means of achieving this. It's also the reason for his disastrous management. But he still succeeds in finding money. I wonder how.
What's your opinion on Tekun Uman's statue having disappeared?
I don't know, but I have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
But in fact you do. You made the statue.
That's true. But it was 10 years ago. You can't blame me for that.
Don't you think so? After all, it is the statue that is responsible for killing.
No! It's Tekun Uman. But who could imagine that a simple statue replica would be chosen by Tekun Uman? Nobody. I have to leave you now. I've got paperwork to do. And we've spoken too much. He could hear us. Tekun Uman. Well, goodbye then.
Fresh scratches. There were 2 large boxes.
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
A drawing of Tekun Uman. This mechanism is quite modern. All the gears are of good quality. Strange to find it in a foundry. No oxidation. This metal arm has never been outside. It's not part of the bowling club statue. Something large and heavy was dragged here. 2 large boxes which were inside the warehouse. They were taken to Bernard Marley's office. It's probable that the missing crates contained pieces of Tekun Uman's statue. Marley is hiding something inside his office. I'll have to visit it, but at night, and with Watson. Caitlin's happy Alice is playing the piano. She disobeyed me.
Well, Holmes, I was inspired to... Oh, look here. The postman has made a mistake. He's delivered a letter addressed to Miss Alice.
Oh, he mistook 221B for 221C. Give it to me,
Oh,
Watson. I do hope that bone has no connection to Watson's medical I can't help myself. I must open this letter. It would be easier to open this letter if I steam it. Let's prepare. Boil water in kettle. I need to turn on the gas burner first. I need to open it with something sharp. Miss Alice planned to live here because of me. I need to have a talk with her as soon as possible. Let's reseal it, as if it was never opened. I need something to apply the glue. That's it.
Don't stop playing, Kate. I'm going to take some air on the balcony for a few minutes.
I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony. I need to speak... I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony. How about telling me why you came here in the first place?
Mr. Holmes, why do you ask? I hardly think that I'm accountable to you.
Since you extended an invitation to my daughter against my wishes, I believe that you are.
So said the father, cloaked in all his severity. My word, you almost frightened me.
You won't say that. Very well. Ask Caitlin to come home now.
Oh, poor child, let her play. Such insouciance. So useful for covering up disturbing secrets. And since you intend to hide the truth from her...
What?
We all have our secrets.
You...
But don't worry, Mr. Holmes. Caitlin is a sensitive child, and I like her enormously.
Alice, come back in. I can do it. See? You're wonderful.
I like to think that the feeling is mutual. We wouldn't want her to know of your secret, or for her to be unhappy. I have to go inside now.
John Ham isn't happy.
Ah, Holmes, I entirely forgot. There's a man corresponding to the photograph who is a regular visitor at the Hospital for Tropical Diseases. His name is James Byron.
Are you sure? That's fantastic.
And we can visit him, but you should disguise yourself first. I'll introduce you as my colleague. Holmes, we have to go to the hospital. This should be the right place. Our man might be here.
Oh, Dr. Watson, may I help you?
Hello, Baird. My colleague and I are here to see Mr. Byron.
Ah, Byron. Yes, he's in a bad...
Patients visit this department for treatment and then return home. Patient... Department...
May I help you?
This should be the right place. Our man might be here. Mr. Byron?
More doctors? Please. I've just received my treatment. I need to rest a while before I leave.
We would like to ask you some questions about an expedition that took place 14 years ago.
An expedition? What expedition? You're wrong, I've never left London.
Is it not you in this photograph from Guatemala?
Guatemala? Chacuna man! Got to bed! Come here quickly, I don't feel well!
What on earth is going on? Please, calm down. I'm sorry, my dear colleagues, but Dr. Brunt is waiting to give Mr. Byron a private consultation. You can wait here.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Weren't you paying attention? We have to wait, but we'll take advantage of the situation. He recently purchased Chinese tobacco. This address is almost invisible. Our man passed by a circus.
Oh, you're still here?
Obviously. We're waiting for Mr. Byron. Is he not with you?
No, the gentleman left directly after his consultation. Oh, he forgot to collect his belongings.
Holmes, it seems that Albeit has escaped.
Obviously. And he knows that we are aware of his true identity. Quickly. I know how to find him.
What should we do next, Holmes? What should we do next, Holmes?
Touch him at Molly's Foundry. Talk to Charles. Talk to Charles.
Watson, stay alert, and you'll need to be quiet. Horse of Pedro Alvarado. He was a conquistador, I believe. This door is securely locked. I must find another way in. I can't move it in this direction. Horse of Pedro.
This first.
Others might see nothing here but fence, but there is more to it than that.
Holmes, be careful!
Watson, I need your help. Watson, I need your help. The balcony door's open. Watson, I need your help. Watson, I need your help.
Holmes. I'm here. Can you let me in?
A Mayan pyramid. A slot. It appears to be part of some mechanism. A slot. Obviously for a dagger. Mayan period, I think.
I'll need a dagger to work the mechanism.
There's a recurring theme that connects all of these sculptures. Marley is obviously an avid student of mechanics.
We need to hurry and find out what Mr. Marley is hiding.
A slot. It appears to be part of some mechanism.
We need to hurry and find
a Mayan pyramid. I need to finish here first. A slot.
Is there nothing down here that would do the job?
This blank has too many defects. I'll need to start again. I hope this dagger fits. Another statue of Takun. So, Bernard Marley built a mechanical globe. This globe has space inside. It should be possible to open it. It can move, but a part of the mechanism is missing. Be careful, Watson, unless you want to be speared by Takun. Marley dismantled these alarm clocks for their parts. It's closed. It's shut tight. Locked.
Firstly done. Then it needs to be this layer.
It seems we found the key to the safe.
We need to hurry and find out what Mr. Marley is hiding.
A piece of a map in metal. A piece of a map in metal. This part is in solid gold. It's worth a fortune. This part is in solid... This part is in... The statue is in 3 parts. Only the gold is original. Marley must have reconstructed the other 2. This object evidently connects to something else. It's almost daylight. The workers will be here soon. It's time to leave.
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
The last part of the temple... This model was built quite precisely to be used as a map. The last part of the temple is missing. The model in the globe.
You opened the globe, but the key was lost a long time ago.
Is it a model of the Quiche temple you visited during the club's expedition in Guatemala?
Yes, it was Albiot who built it, over 15 years ago, to better study it. He was never able to finish it. This model is useless now.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
Did you find Albiot's house on the map?
Thanks to the information I obtained at the hospital, I can now deduce where Albiot is hiding. We know that Albiot paid a visit to an opium den, a crowded market, and a circus. He also purchased some Chinese tobacco. Let's find a place in London where all 4 elements are close together. Now we need to find a street name ending in OOK. "21D Brook Street." Watson, I believe we found Albiet's flat.
Did you find Albiet's house on the map?
If albeit fairly simple.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Help!
Do you hear that? Quick! We have to open this door.
No! Please help! Please help! Please help!
I need something sharp to cut those ropes. If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view. This table could serve as cover. Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me. If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view. Watson, cover me! Watson, come here. He's behind the screen. Our attacker escaped through this skylight. Our assailant escaped using this rope. A statue was once here. Now it's missing. It appears that the missing statue may have escaped via the window in the roof. The iron mounting rod is broken.
No! Don't kill me!
Calm down. It's over now. It's gone.
You? Oh. But why are you here? You're not doctors, are you?
No. Well, you're half right. Shall we remove these masks? Your true name is Albeit, is it not? You were a member at Charles Yellingham's club.
Yes, I was.
Can you tell us what happened here?
After your visit at the hospital, I quickly returned home. I was lying there on the sofa and felt an evil presence in the room.
An evil presence?
Never mind. It's probably the fever.
Or perhaps a living statue?
Yes. It was one of the double statues. I saw its shadow. I believed that it was searching for me, that it wanted to kill me. It was horrible.
As in Zacharias' murder, the statue came to life when its intended victim appeared in front of it. I must examine your residence. It may hold some clues. Tell us about your expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago?
It was in my former life.
What really happened there? You were said to have died.
I was ill with a terrible fever. I asked them to leave me there. I can't remember how. I only have flashes of memory. But by some miracle, I survived. I left an eye and one arm behind. It took me time. But at last, I managed to return to London.
Why do you use a false name?
That expedition signaled the end of my career. And my very life as I'd known it. I changed my name and my address. Now I'm weak and useless and alone. I'm a walking dead man.
Not for long.
Perhaps this was it. It was my curse to fade away little by little. Tekunu man's revenge.
You are aware of Zacharias' murder, are you not?
Yes, and quite aptly I read that he was killed with a spear.
Aptly?
Well, he practiced archaeology almost as though it were a sport, seeking adrenaline. Imagine his state of adrenaline when he died, him being the prey.
And who would have been the hunter?
Tekunu man? Whoever, whatever. It'll soon be over for me at any rate.
There's a locked door on the first floor. May I have the key for it?
All right, but there's nothing interesting inside.
This model forms a part of another, larger model. 1894. This model was created after the expedition to Guatemala. The interior seems well designed, but I cannot see it properly. Albiet's wife and son, I presume. Mr. Albiet, what is this?
How? It's impossible. How did you find it?
Answer me.
17 years ago. We stored it inside the club's globe before leaving for the expedition. While in Guatemala, then when we entered the temple...
Wait a minute. You entered the temple?
Well, I was too weak. I failed.
You rebuilt this final part according to...
Nothing. Thank you again for saving me.
I need to finish here first.
Oh. And the game just crashed. Great. Well, I'll take that as a time off.